Now, not this time. Future's on fire. Hey! The night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome into the tack room. Howdy, howdy. Grab a saddle, grab a horse. Saddle up, let's ride. What is shaking, guys? Did anybody catch that pump a while ago? I watched it happen in front of my eyes. Nice little 60-point pump. Mad Moxie, good morning, Mad Moxie. Good morning. Fish, good morning. You shorted it? Nice. Be careful chasing market upside at open. We're headed into supply zone at above 255. I love it. I love it. Bring the sauce. Again, good morning, good news, Mad Moxie, Fish, Mr. Twister, H-Town, Sugar Trader. Let's go. Thanks for liking, guys. Thanks, Sugar Trader. I appreciate y'all very much. We've exploded the last couple days, guys. Ever since about Wednesday, Thursday last week, we've had a lot of people come in. So thank you. Blessed and obsessed. Let's go.
Picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback.
Chop Trader, good morning, buddy. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Kiss Laya, good morning, buddy. Good morning. Mark, good morning, good sir. Good morning. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. I'm trying to get some more emails out to some of our other affiliate. See if we can get any deals going. They just ate that whole move up. Here comes New York. How did you get 1,000? Mark, I have no idea, bro. I've been getting messages from people from India, everywhere, telling me they like my videos. Crazy. Benji, good morning. Huge pump up. Look at that push. I had a couple videos, been getting a lot of action, even like my little music video, Mark, that I just have the Trading Cowboy tunes on, has gotten like over 1,000 views in just the last couple days. So
close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green.
yeah, thanks, Benji. It's pretty crazy. You know, I had one video catch a little traction a couple months ago. Well, not maybe a couple, yeah, probably a month or so ago. And it's been going hard again too.
Some hit target, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close.
One of them has over 200,000 views, I think.
But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
Wish all those people would subscribe.
Every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move.
340s right here.
This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in.
Resistance here on the 4 hour. Yeah, big resistance. This is kind of the break of the 4 hour bull flag right here, I think, too. This is the last shoulder back over here from July 21st. From there, next stop would be 518s maybe, and then 690s, 700s maybe. But this is the break of the bull flag on the 4 hour. Got a pivot point up here at 388. Having a bad day. Negative 650 on 300 accounts. I won't force it. I don't see anything. Yeah, Benji, let's just focus on finding that setup you like and taking some small base hits. Almost hit the 380s. Are we going to get real pullbacks now?
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel
29,400. It just shot right through that pivot.
moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
Strong open. It's crazy, Chop Trader. Wow. Should have just went for it.
Flash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning.
Are we getting tired right here? I don't know.
Where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these knees.
Does anybody want to jump in here? Oh.
Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
See if we come back down here to this pivot point. Let's see how we act right there. Chop Trader got half of it. Man, I should have just jumped. I should have jumped. I should have followed your rules. Oh.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road.
Yeah, that 5 minutes crazy, right? What do you do with that?
And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Kind of a double top right there, maybe?
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I
Feel the
play my
pump.
part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the Maybe it's just
Double top, maybe?
stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I sat on that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I kiss them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Good morning, Nom. Good morning, good sir. Welcome in. Grab a saddle, pick a horse. Let's ride.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again.
Where'd I pump? Still pumping.
Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned trader, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded.
What do we have for news today? Anybody? Don't we have something?
Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
H-Town says Jolts at 9. So 15 minutes, we have Jolts coming in. Nice little bull flag. Nice little bull flag. Is it going to push through?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. honky-tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune.
Kind of stuck right here at the 450s.
Taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin.
God, did we just go long? Did we just long this?
Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
So much for that supply 255. Just blasted through it. PLTR earnings help push it up, Mr. Twister says. Working on another bull flag, just one after another. God, I feel like it's just too high to long it and too crazy to try to short it, right? Too strong.
Chart keeps climbing every tick. Feel like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher. Never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
You would think we were overextended by now, but afraid of a short. I know it. I know it. Man, just these little pops. H-Town, though, said Jolts is coming up in 10 minutes, so let's see. Good news, do not short it, only scalping short. Yeah, look at that push there at the resistance. 1 NQ at 500 example, 10 to 20 points. I like it. I like it. Nice. There's a good little pullback. Nice job, good news.
Keeps the whole town moving. H-Town deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done.
Good game. Heck yeah. GG for sure.
Torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull
Nice, good news.
wait it out. All-time high.
At least 20 points. There you go. That's close. There you go.
Bull flags and boots.
Got it from the 500s.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but
News coming up in 7 minutes roughly.
bull flags and boots, ride it out. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the
Old
beat
Soldiers,
I
good news
made
says.
for you.
Stay
I
strong.
don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the
Nice, good
noise
news.
run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes,
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
round. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be.
Good morning, Johan. Good morning. Thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the channel.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story in every tick of.
All right, kind of went back up kind of retap that 500 area. Got denied. There you go. There's 50 points for good news. News in 3 minutes. News in 3 minutes. Let's go. Make sure you stay green.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
30 seconds. Sugar Trader says quick 20-point long from the 21. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's see what happens right here, guys. Let's see if this pulls the market down or up. We got that pivot point down there at the 390s.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law.
Right back to the 21.
Going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick rode the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure.
Getting a little push right here.
Trying to force trades just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick.
I'm going to back visit 21. Looks like. Yeah, Sugar Trader. 21's always a decent one to go off of.
This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, down.
All right. There's a push through the 520s.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
Still pushing. Do you just go long?
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around.
528.
City line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
That's that next shoulder. After that, we're 690s on a 4-hour.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Was that enough pullback for y'all? Was that a big enough pullback to go long? I want to short this. Crazy.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Make sure you click that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Mark said ES is at all-time highs.
push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
77,000 right there to pivot point also.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Good says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it.
What are we thinking, Mark? What are we thinking? Do we get a pullback at all?
Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
I want a good pack. I've missed every opportunity. Yeah, I mean, I haven't felt like it's been a good pullback, right? That's the problem.
Here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky.
Last week we spent 3 to 4 days dropping, and now we're pushing higher and higher. Yeah.
Its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures.
Just this push up. It's just hard to fathom when we don't get a pullback on a push up, right? I mean, we must have a pullback for sure around 600s, I guess, 150 to 200 points. Yeah.
Brand new account.
We'll see. I just don't know. I know the second I get in, it will be the pullback. If I try to long this thing.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy.
Yeah, Benji, it's crazy. I mean, to just jump in, right? I mean, if we pulled back to the 50 MA, that would be what, 100 points? If we just had a nice pullback.
May losses rest in peace. May lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
I'm going to try. I'm going to add into this a little bit.
Boots on the desk.
I'm going to risk a little bit just to get a trade under my belt.
Sun ain't up.
Unless it stops me right here.
I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head sealed low, winds, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those
Make it a nice little bull flag on the 32nd though.
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open widescreen saloon.
ES is still pushing 7705.
Speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Oh, 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 oh. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales.
There's the 21.
Barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip.
ES back above the pivot point still. 7705s. High 7706. Had to wick down through the 21 to get some bears involved. I'm short from 522.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
I'm gonna take one off right there. I'm gonna go break even.
One setup,
Still looking for that 50 tap.
one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
ES back to the pivot point.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market.
Alright, looks like it may get a little pop right here.
Quit the fight, one trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows
Almost got me right there. I don't know how it missed me.
For quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
That may be it. Starting to get some fuel to the top. I like when the price crossed the MA and do a pullback on the EMA followed by 3 to 5 candles. Yeah. Look at that candle there though. She's strong.
Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding.
Come on down.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Look at that though. Look at that rocket fuel to the top. You just keep grabbing it. Out flat there.
Boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy.
Looked like a good trade. We were up 40 points for a while.
His phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and cowboy.
Sugar Trader says looks like ES is doing the same price action. Yep. ES is below at the pivot point now, though. It's kind of coming back up and retesting it. If it get denied right here, I'd like the shorts. Yeah, see, look at that. Let's see if it holds here. See if we get a lower high, or if it pops this. See if it can pop these 550s.
Drops down, did I break
There's your push.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level.
You finally got it, Mark.
From a honky-tonk.
Congratulations. Man, I need to just jump in, I guess.
I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk.
ES is still under its pivot point.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my
Is this gonna roll now? Gonna roll over now?
late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my
If ES starts folding, I might stop being bullish. Yeah, that's what I've been watching, but
little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything.
I'm gonna try right here. I'm gonna start short or start small. I'm gonna start small.
The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sands your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one to change.
Did y'all see all the people posting about all the nano contracts
Mama thinks I'm crazy.
we could be getting?
Think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the
Strong.
market, cowboys never quit.
NQ needs some nanos. Mad Mark says, can you imagine scaling into that? Oh, can you imagine how much you could scale in and out?
Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows.
And how cool it'd be if you could be able to hold those overnight too in your live account. Man, you could hold that forever. It'd be pretty cool.
Steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave 'em.
I think that'll be interesting.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
Probably keep some money in the market if you can hold it.
Changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
You can make some lunch money, yeah.
Move from changing my name. One payout request.
I guess that could be the downside too, because I could probably you could hold one of those forever, couldn't you? Just one.
Cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Fish just posted the initial balance chart in the Discord. Go check it out, guys. If you're not in the Discord and you want to be, it's totally free. Let us know in the chat. We'll get you the link. ES is back above the pivot.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah, Sugar Trader, Google it, but they're looking at doing nanos in the market. So you'd have minis, micros, and then nanos. And nanos would be 20 cents per point or per tick. Per point, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 10 points. So if you had a 10-point stop, you'd lose $2. All right, it was looking good. Wick through the 21. Now look at it. Good for over trading, yeah. All right, I'm going to go I'm gonna go break even here. There's no wick at the top of that candle. If we don't get that pushed down now, I think we're gonna take. What happened? Oh, look at that.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
They're planning on releasing Super Nanos for 2 cents. They could be dumb. Commission, yeah, that's what they were saying is the commission fees. They would be curious to see what you have. So.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow
Yeah,
every single time.
I don't know how they control that, right? I mean,
Flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan.
20 cents. Well, I mean, what do you charge for that?
Shaky hands,
Can you charge that $1.49 or whatever?
but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up,
Is the spread going to be insane or?
account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on the till.
With nanos, I would swing so I wouldn't worry about commissions unless they're outrageous. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I like that. I like the fact that you could have, I don't know what, 50 of them and then hold them and then scale out of it. Or buy one and see what happens in a year. I don't know.
Management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles.
Yeah, it'd probably be hard to try to scalp with those.
Margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. I watch them candles climb.
I guess it may bring more money into the market though. If people could hold them longer term. We used to have more 200 to 300 point days. Now it's like 7,000. Give me nanos for my small account. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
ES is trying to push back up to the high, 77.06. I don't know. How much more can we just keep pushing?
Like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace, let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it
Good morning, Sinister. What an insane bull flake. Yeah, to break the big channel. Yeah, on the 4 hour even, right? Yep. Yeah, it's starting to just chop right here. ES is back high of day.
asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake.
That's what I get for sleeping in. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Come on down, Bob. Give us that
Sinister says 29.6 is the Big Daddy fib level. You kind of touched it. Yeah, pretty close. Hit that 580s almost.
come on down, Bob.
Make sure you hit that like button. Click that subscribe button.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
3 more evals. Heck yeah, Sinister. 29.677 is the Virgin POC from July 16th, Fish says.
The trading cowboy.
Huh, that's weird, Sinister.
Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure.
Oh yeah, with your commissions.
Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves
Yeah.
profit. Nobody
I think almost every prop firm's doing that now. Used to be you could do it up. Some of them still do like up to 10,000. You get it, but
your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name and suddenly you forgot how. Coffee pours, jars load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that
ES up at the high again.
to fight.
I don't know what NQ's doing.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
R2 686. 686.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp.
I'm gonna put that on my chart.
On the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
Let's see if we get denied right here at the EMAs again. Try a small short. Not financial advice. Don't follow this.
Possibilities, hardcore country in this day trade scene.
Now we're back above. There you go, Sinister. Sinister's in the big leagues now. Loading up on those accounts. Base hits today. Let's go.
Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that
Sugar Trader says, I'm trying to draw a box when the price is ranging to remember to be careful. That's smart. That's smart. Heck yeah.
From my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
New 1 hour candle in 4 minutes. Sugar Trader says 15-minute chart looks bearish. It's trying to roll, but man, I've been just staring at ES ever since Mark brought it up.
Green and red like counter.
It's just staring at ES.
Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
ES getting that pump now, 77.13.
15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Kind of a bounce off the 50. Not really, but kind of. Let's see if it can roll over.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright.
Big strong push back up.
Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line
Look at that push.
flies.
Wow. Get that hourly close pump.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
I'm not sure, Sinister. I've never hooked it to it.
And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open out brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit. This
But you you should be able to, because don't they have, isn't the rhythmic under the trade scene now also? So
when the tide starts to set, this could be
you may have to reach out to Trading Things and see. I'm not sure.
I'm the trading cowboy.
Let's see.
Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
again. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues.
Yeah, I didn't know if they had like a deal where you could just enter like your rhythmic info maybe.
If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
Pushing back to the highs right here.
Probably shouldn't use like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. We trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back row line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker fly. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center.
I mean, Sinister, it says on here any prop firm account that supports rhythmic is fully compatible.
Reversals with wicks in a big light. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
The market hit my take profit and I got out 20 points early. Good trade still, Mark. Good trade. Fair amount of supply, about 600. We'll see if it can push up, back up, and chew through it.
Coffee ring on the blotter.
I mean, is that what we're trying to get? Is the 600s?
But I'm hunting
Is that what they want?
got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes.
So you can't just pick that one of those rhythmic ones on top, Sinister?
Start to rise. Charts look like candy.
I mean, trade sees the same thing, right?
I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at
Mr. Twister said they want it all.
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean.
Invalid credentials.
White screen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Come on, we shout you hot to the moon.
Yeah, I don't know. I get mixed emotions about that, Mark.
These trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door drain. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride to the
Here comes the 600s. There's the 600s.
Riding through the night, wind by the nose, or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Wind by nose, or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah.
Did you ask them in the Discord, Sinister? I went to ask them on the deal, but you have to get in their Discord, so I didn't get in there.
Riding through the
I mean, Trade sees the same thing, so I don't know.
wind by nose, or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize.
77.24 on ES, still just pushing like crazy.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence.
Fish says they did move POC to 530s.
Never lost, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail.
Still pushing.
Like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that train
Bully says good.
ends and the
Bully says good. Welcome to the stream.
cold rig cowboy riding
Let's go.
through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
What indicator do you use? These is the 9, 14, 21, and 50 is what's on there right now. So
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house.
will we ever stop? 9, 14, 21. The purple's a 21, and then the red is the 50.
Where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision.
Guess I made a hard fought $12 today. I hear you. I'm down a little bit. That last short was up in the money. I should have just got out of it, but it happens. It happens.
Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick,
Here comes the 650s.
new frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's
I want to long it, but the minimum I would get a pullback, yeah. It's insane, right? It's insane.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid.
I mean, look at that.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
It's about right back up to the 660s.
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped.
ES at 77.29.
But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath.
29.650 on NQ. Still pumping.
It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear out.
Good news. No pullback yet. No pullback yet. Good news.
Course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride.
By the top and out at the top. Yeah, this is crazy. Crazy.
Brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset.
You're not wrong, Sugar Trader. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Another chance to see, becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge.
I know it. Good news. It's crazy. Every bone in my body is telling me to short it, but I tried once already.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. A Candles disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later.
I like that. Good news. I like that.
Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy. That's emotional.
Right, Kisley, yeah. And then in like 15 days, 30 days, it'll come back into your profit. On the 4-hour mark.
Like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up.
Yeah, you're right. We bounced off this price a couple times before when we were above it, right?
Management tomorrow.
And then we got, that's the last time we got denied real hard, wasn't it? Was that 700 area?
Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go.
Yeah, 1,200 points from Asia. Crazy.
One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren
It could be good news.
Buffett. This funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on the till.
Yesterday at the time we pulled back and then pumped the rest of the day, Mark says.
I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown
29.8.
sideways.
Sugar Trader says could be possible rejection area on the
Risk
1 hour.
management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy, giddy up.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers go.
Volume's dying off. Yeah, the ATR starting to go down a little bit.
For one more ride, push those candles, push it, NASDAQ stack.
Benji says too high. Don't see it, Sugar Trader. I mean, I could see a bigger rejection at the 700 maybe, but we're getting a little rollover now.
Heartbeats fast,
Here's the 21 kind of.
every tick feels like time and gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, take that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading Cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle, 5
Kind of get a knot up there at the 9. Let's see if it's pushing down now. Sinister says this is not my kind of market to pass these evals. Gonna wait. I agree. I agree.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code.
Little push back up. Right to the 650s almost.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
Okay, so bullies, the green one.
This one's for
The green is the 9 EMA. The white one is the 14 EMA. The purple one is the 21. The 21 EMA.
Some mornings I wake up confident.
The red one is the 50 EMA.
Next thing you know, one bad trade.
And then this dotted one right here, this orange dotted one,
Heart racing,
is the 200 EMA.
hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the to fight.
Look at that. What is that?
Pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done.
There's Fish's 677s.
More trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says,
Nice push.
"More ride, cowboy." Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
100 off that push. Nice job, Sinister.
The strongest traders.
Yeah,
are
baby on
emotionless.
for sure.
They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
Yeah, we do. We're on here every day. Every day.
Ride the candles,
Every morning, a little bit before market opens.
broke the market.
Click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Set your notifications, and you'll get an alert.
The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Yes, sir. Thanks for being here.
Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you
Oh, yeah, yeah.
down. Come on down,
Yeah, just take it nice and easy.
come on down.
Heck yeah.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night.
I'm going to throw a link to our Discord in the chat. If you want to be a member of it, you can click that link. It's totally free.
Bills stack high on the
We got some guys in there that trade Asia, Globex, stuff like that too. So you can be able to watch those guys in there too. So
one changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters.
I found somebody trying to sell a course on how to trade 80 and 20 levels for $350. Oh. Me and Mad Moxie can do it for half of that, guys. Hit us up. Oh.
Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout.
Yeah, it's crazy what some people are trying to do now.
Changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody.
Sugar Trader, that's copyrighted. Don't be taking my stuff.
In this game, if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before
Still
the
pushing
move
up
they're
right
waiting
here.
for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Yeah, make sure you save them if you didn't save them before. Yeah, over and over again, Sinister.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
30 minutes, I'm gonna say, dang, I could have just bought, held, and yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory.
ES 7738 headed to the 7740s. Insane.
Every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. trying to screen a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the rich
Still pushing up here.
use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace.
100 on that push. Let's go, Sinister. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass
My eyes can't see so much green.
for my blown up
It's insane. It's insane.
bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand
Nice, Sinister.
trading cowboy.
Just watching it all kind of just pump, 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 which is great. But
For charts and smoke, bulls got me by the throat.
I could stop the market if I go long.
Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday.
We can definitely do it together. Oh.
Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my
Ready to press long. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that.
blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. If your chart looks bullish when you need a win, that ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving
Is it starting to roll now?
candles, new diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody
Probably
says.
just making another flag.
Ride the candles, survive the margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Yeah, I was just drawing that. I kind of broke out already, right? But kind of hard to tell with ES right now, though.
Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday,
Hold on just a second, chat.
You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child, oh you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby,
What a push. Mark said that's what he was looking for.
win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do.
Nice, nice.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling your bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe, inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart.
Bull flag or fake this time?
Road line,
I feel like I can't trust him.
Fibonacci on the dash as
What are we thinking?
I watch that climb.
Did you bank on that long, Mark?
Like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run to
Play until it doesn't work, then go short, Sinister says. I love it.
pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Versace on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Baby points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
And there's the push.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Nice job, Sinister. Let's go.
We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring.
Here's the 21.
Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I want to see if we get this rollover, chat, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Yeah, I know it's Sinister.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen.
I'm gonna try.
full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Here
Gotta get through this right here. With that little flag we just broke. Gotta be able to hold that. And we gotta close green, or we gotta close red for me to keep liking this. We close green, I want to turn around. Okay, I don't know if I like that. Let's see. Let's make a lower low right here. Let's go through that 672s. Get dynamic a little bit.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show.
Are you serious? Are you serious? We're at 662.50, 1 point from my TP. Here we go. Here we go. Can we move it down a little? And let's trail it. All right, out right there. Got about half of that first loss back. Out flat right there.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts like
Good push off the 50 EMA right here. On the 5 minute, that's the 9 on ES. Big push. Look at that.
Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride.
Yeah, let's see what it does right here, Sinister. See if this was a bull trap too. Pac-Man not surprised, yeah. Good pullback to the 50 for sure.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
breaker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night.
Oh,
Swing where the wild
sinister.
turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the
I mean, I guess that was the right way for the copier not to work, right?
precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
It's on now. Let's go.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind,
That's what I would do. That sounds like a great idea.
flash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Not financial advice, Sinister, but it sounds like the safer move.
My time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future
Heck yeah.
on the moment.
Not financial for sure.
Precision in the chaos.
Saving capital.
That's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
There's a break of the bull flag from those tops. 1201 and 1206 candles. Let's see if it can hold.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code COW
There's the high.
for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Is this gonna puke like ever? What is this? Oh, Benji, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I mean, ES isn't quite getting that push right now, so
For your discount on a brand new account.
710s.
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
ES is back up to the highs on its chart. NQ still pushing.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan.
ES making another new high.
If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more.
He's
than
strong.
entries, like
He's still strong.
harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the sun.
Sugar Trader said close to 800. I told you. Fish says baby top is 800.
Crazy, but I call it art and cute.
Let's go.
Faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Roland, what's happening, my man? What is shaking? Going to lunch. See you later. All right, Sugar Trader. I appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy.
Skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn.
Good, good, Roland. Good, good. How about you?
Not for the faint
How's it been
of
going, bro?
heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad, Roland.
Playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm
I'm
staring.
doing great. Good job. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
All the best, guys. We'll join later before market close. 10-4, Roland. We'll see you later, buddy.
Shifting the wind, volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now.
If we're not in here, Roland, jump in the Discord.
Like a back road line.
We'll be there.
Dash as I watch that climb. Bowling
There's a little pullback right there, a little volatile.
wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
Nice, Sinister. Nice.
Humming like a truck.
Look at that hold. Look how they held that. Brought it right back up.
Holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe.
Right. See money, take money, Sinister says.
I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big.
One looks like it wants to push the 1 minute. ES is still at the top.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each.
ES 7747. Crazy.
Find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
Still pushing.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Thanks for being here.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Let's go, let's ride. coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles.
These bulls come to play today. You're not joking. How you guys doing today? Doing good. I'm down 205 right now on this account. So nothing we can't take care of, but
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an old.
how about you, Stack Z? How's it going?
Let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah.
Minor setbacks, major comebacks. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Same here, same here. We got down about 400. Took a little short while ago to the 50 while ago. Right in here, got that one. Should have just went long after it hit that 50, but all mind games, right? I keep telling myself, is this really gonna keep going? Is this really gonna keep going?
It's on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross, like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots.
I'm only up 140 today. I'm not doing hot today either. Man, it's crazy.
Time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out.
Just trying to limit some of my exposure too. I mean, I'm down 205 on this one, but that also puts me down about 2,000 on 2 evals. So, but until I see a good entry, I'm not going to use any more fundeds besides this one for now.
Good news spreading every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat. Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts. One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too.
Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Thanks for being here.
Ever done, Mark catching that inside candle name, torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too.
Kind of starting to roll over here. EMAs are kind of starting to push down a little bit. ES still doesn't quite look like that though. Kinda, but ES is just kind of holding on the 5-minute up there at the highs.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill.
We gonna pump now again? No way. ES is pushing back up to the high of the day.
Then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single
Sinister plus 500 times 3. Let's go.
I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet.
Look at that pump.
Like a farmer's shit.
Wowzer.
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency.
Blows my mind.
Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results.
Caught the dip on the other two. Nice. Dip buys, yeah. For sure.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it all.
See if we can get to that 1.5.
For the faint of heart. Fearless, I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green and red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim
I'm not shorting this market till we get clear back. Yeah, I agree, Sinister. I agree.
hard and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
There it is, 742.5.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Crazy pump.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this runs gonna really.
John, this is tradingthings.io, which is basically like TradeC that Lucid, Tradeify have. Same as Onyx. Nick, what's happening, my man? Slow and steady grind upward all day has been unsettling. I'm afraid of a pullback. Yeah. Oh, I think I've won one of two pullbacks, so working on my second one.
You erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break, that
Can you please explain the logic of this trade? We hit the 1.5 initial balance. So I took a short, risking about 300 bucks. Thinking if we get that pullback, we'd come back down to the 50. That's my logic. Just have my stop kind of above the 750 area, which would be another clear, even number that people would set their TPs or stops at. That's it. That's it.
I keep
Joey, I've been taking a break, trying to get a few past combines back into my belt. Nice, Nick. We're glad to see you, buddy. You're always welcome. You're always welcome here. Let's go.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Combine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
29,805.
The master, the NQ.
Could get there.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk.
I think we all thought John it may hit that 800 area, so I wouldn't be surprised at all. ES is kind of starting to roll over a little bit too. At least the candle's finally red on ES. Right there at the 9 EMA on the 1 minute.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I'm gonna add into this.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county
Let's see if that wick up holds or if it was just a wick to hit some stops.
Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker.
Crazy, Nom. Crazy.
First break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reverse.
Yeah, it gets bought right back up.
Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this
Back to the 29.740s.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Crazy push. What again?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up
Squeeze City.
but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon.
Long needs momentum. Conditions relentless, every dip bought up. Conditions aligned. The conditions say long. Long needs momentum. Sequence reset, and there it is. I think this is the last rocket fuel. I hope so, Benji. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm flat right now. I'm not in anything, but crazy.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Another bull flag. Could be Nom. I don't know.
I call it one trade away,
Could be.
one setup, one clean execution, one funded account.
I mean, look at ES. ES is insane.
The trading
7761 on ES.
The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling you
There we go again.
count might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah.
Bull flag after bull flag.
Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market, cowboys.
Nick, yesterday was like this too. Just yeah, I mean, I felt like yesterday trained us for what it was going to happen today, right? It was trying to tell us what to do.
Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep
Get a
on
nice
showing
correction
up
right. I'm not sure anymore. This is yeah, this is crazy.
for the hope and charts go
Insane.
another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account.
ES 7765.
Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
Must have had some big sellers at 94s or something. They hit that and dropped.
One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
For real, Sinister, right? For real. Had a position I was afraid of holding 200 or 300 points ago. This is crazy, guys. Crazy. I love it, but it's crazy. I wish I would have just stayed in and rode. Looks like it wants that 800 area. ES had a nice red doji. It's kind of green now. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? 30 seconds making a little bull flag. It's trying to push through that 795s, I'm guessing. Push up through those 800s.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face.
Sugar Trader says 800s. Let's go, Sugar Trader.
Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
And look at ES. It's crazy. This is the 5-minute ES.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these.
Is that not crazy?
Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break.
Back up to the highs here.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase
Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave.
Kind of had a quick pullback
Head open like a rodeo gate.
and then grabbed itself.
Like it's sealing my fate. Got scars
No wick at the top of the
and wild.
ES candle.
Fools acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red,
Generation how it bounced so hard at 800. Yeah.
preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Feel it.
I don't know why I can't trust it up here. I don't know. There's the 801s. There's Sugar Traders 800. Let's go.
Is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless.
Bounce off it hard, but the momentum's likely going to bust it. Yeah.
Like a wild Mustang.
Yeah, what is going on?
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait
I mean, do I just go heavy and buy? See what happens? Turn the market around? I bet I can turn it around.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
Back to the highs.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on,
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
come on
Grab a saddle, grab a horse, let's ride. Sinister plus 600 on 3 evals. Let's roll, buddy. Let's roll. Let's go. Being super picky, I get it. Benji started shorting at 791. I don't hate it, Benji. I don't hate it.
When the whole town's so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
My range up here, keep in mind.
A little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
ES is back at the 9 EMA, trying to hold up right there. Could we get that roll from here?
Shine a screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy.
Benji says, I like the candles up here for the short. If we break the bear flag, start the session, I'll add big. There's the 21 again. That's kind of been our bounce this whole time.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshot
ES is starting to look a little weaker.
at the mess I made, but there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise
Sinister plus 700 now. Let's roll, buddy. Let's roll. Keep it going.
it went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around.
ES is turning red.
To every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. A candle's disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black heart race.
I'm gonna start a small short right here at the 800.
Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading.
I think I broke the system though. There it goes.
That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy, giddy up.
Thanks, Nihad. Nihad.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading Cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Drunk and tall man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles.
All right, still getting that push back up to the 820s. ES kind of followed, but didn't get an extra push. ES maybe wore out.
Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
Not bad, Nihad, not bad. We're down just a little bit right now, but green everywhere else. Green everywhere else. How about you?
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding
How's your day been? Are you green everywhere? Sorry, I forgot. Lucid Pro or Flex. If you do the Flex Nom, you can pass it in 2 days, and then there's no consistency rule. You can take a payout every 5 days. If you do the Pro, you can pass it in 1 day. They have a 40% consistency. But you can take payouts every 3 days. Not bad, not bad. Boojang, we're down a little bit right now. We're down about 120 on this trade. About I don't know why that never lets me pull it all the way up. 230 for the day so far, negative on this account. Green everywhere else.
Man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune.
You got it, Nom. You got it.
Like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together.
Well, I guess I'm good at Forex, but I don't have any idea about futures. I mean, it's the speed is about the same. The charts are about the same, right? If you can read Forex charts, I think, for the most part. I started in Forex years ago, but right now, just a crazy bull market. It's just there's no pullbacks right now, right? Let's go, Sugar Trader. Everything was kind of rolling over. On the 5 minute or on the 1 minute, ES is 9 and 14 are touching now. We're starting to curl down. Going to pick off 2 contracts down here. And 2 right here at the 50 EMA if we get there. Gonna get a push back up instead.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop safety rail. Big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun.
Failed to make a higher high right there.
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the
Trying to break over the bull flag right here.
we found our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and neat
Crazy.
in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got
850's coming up.
that chart like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah,
Insane.
on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this
Still holding but not smart. Yeah.
gonna really stick.
I'm gonna give it a couple hundred more bucks.
Love's just numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a break.
See if I can just get out of it.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All time
It's just by the next pullback. Oh, I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out, Stuck Z.
pull that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots,
Yeah, once 30,000. Yeah, I mean, it's, and the bad part is me and Nam talked about it in the Discord yesterday. A bunch of us were in the Discord. We were all talking about 30,000.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music.
Sucking it right back up.
Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading every
It's crazy.
shark got college.
Oh my.
Hydro pumps the heat. Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts. One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All time highs. But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Fish catching 25 points. Sinister on the charts.
Can't do it.
Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Shop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too.
All right, out right there. Wow. Nothing has changed. I stopped looking for 1 hour and we're still flying. You kiss lie, it's crazy.
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Makes no sense. Why I can't get like a 5-10 point pullback.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
ES at 7777.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat.
Yeah,
Then
I don't blame you, kiss lie, for sure.
took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown.
Mom says IBX 2.0 coming soon.
Thank the sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blink. Now the whole porch knows I stink.
At the 920s.
Dust on my
Sinister, how's it going over there?
I told my buddy
Oh,
watch this. Then the candle turned
I thought you weren't. I thought you weren't shorting. That's you're supposed to leave that up to me.
evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer.
5 lefty. Let's go.
Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
Stocks are really moving much. I would have expected big moves by big cap, but they barely moving. Kinda wild. Yeah, Stagsy, man, this is crazy. Crazy. Look at that pullback now. Almost hit 900. That's the pullback I wanted a while ago.
So what I do, you laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
Let me get those popcorns as I watch this getting bought back up. Oh, is this the drop nom or what?
That's what
Is this it?
some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Mom says I wish.
My heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees at fire.
I wish there we go. TP 870, TP2 880. I got you, Nom. I'm watching. I'm watching.
Let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking.
Top 840.
We're telling tales of a limit.
Bottom of those candles, I like it.
Win streaks, whips
Let's see if it gets denied at these EMAs or not.
and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip,
Wow.
let's ride, let the screen door train.
Wow, Nom.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Now it's going to go, Nom. Maybe not. Let's see. I got a little bit left on this one. I'm going to see what we do.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Don't trust it, yeah. Risk management, Nom. That's perfect. I'm gonna take off a little bit right here.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, take that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get a little bit back, Benji.
Screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list,
Come on,
got
keep
my
going.
plan, ain't just throwing darts and
Reject right
hoping
there.
this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like bars.
All right, out right there. Got a little bit back. About 800, 900. Yeah, buying it right back up, Nom. Buying it right back up.
Like a truck in a yard, pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker fly. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off here. What a day! About 2,100 in the hole on this account right here, but we'll bring it back. We still got a little bit of drawdown left. I'm gonna jump over into the Discord. So if you're a member in the Discord, I'll see you over there shortly. Stay safe, guys. Stay green. If you're not a member of the Discord, let me know and we'll get you a code to get in.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
So I'll see y'all over there in just a little bit, guys. Stay safe, stay green. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. We'll see you bright and early in the morning, guys, or we'll see you over the Discord in just a second. Thanks for being a part of the channel. Thanks for supporting us. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.